Good morning, OTC fam. Good morning, good morning, good morning. How is everybody doing? Hopefully, everybody had a beautiful Thursday night. Good morning, guys. Good morning, Birdie, Michael, Jane, GTA, Harley, Girth Brooks, Just Joe. I saw you this morning. Good morning, guys. How's everything? Good morning, good morning, good morning. What's going on today, guys? How's everything? Good morning, good morning. We have an interesting one for you this evening, or today. Looking for the overall market to try to probably bounce at some point. I would probably like to see some up or some downside off of Ripto from sell-off from yesterday. Good morning, Arthur. Morning, Bird.
What do you think Binance shutting down shop does for crypto? Well, shutting down shop in the U.S. anyways.
I don't know. I think they got shut him down, open up shop. I think he's doing the old.
Well, this is my question for you because this part doesn't quite make sense to me. So they're saying that anybody that doesn't withdraw from there by, it could happen, I think, as soon as next week, that they'll still get paid out in USD, which they can transfer to another exchange, I believe. Does that sound about right?
I know that they were.
My question is basically, where's all that money going to go? People that don't cash out in time, if they have to get it, what's going to be a regulated exchange in the U.S. that they're going to be able to bring that to?
That's a good question. I don't know if they're going to be able to just do it as easy as they think. I mean, essentially, what I've been told is that they are essentially taking all of the, like, anything that's left on there after the 14th. If it's USD, it's gone. Now, where they decide,
I thought I heard that they would pay you out in that, but is it USD or USDT? It's not actual money. Like, they would have to take that and then bring it to another exchange to get actual dollars for it, right?
yeah, it would be along the lines of just kind of like an XRP or something like that now, where you have to kind of go around, go through some hard little things. Tesla to 260.
Well, could that be one of the triggers for XRP if they have to use it in that kind of situation? Could that be one of the things?
Absolutely. If Binance goes and really shits the bed, it goes and makes XRP a whole different ballgame.
Interesting.
I think Polkadot right now is one of the newest projects that I think are valid. I think we go higher still. I can completely agree with you, Arctic. Unfortunately so. I was buying all kinds of puts and shit yesterday. So some of them have worked out. Some of them have gotten smoked. But we did do very, very well on our 240s last night. We're pretty much going to be picking up Tesla 238s, 235, something like that. Going to watch it come back into resistance. Miss Lady Robin, what's going on, love? How are you?
Good morning, my lady. And everybody else. Good morning, good morning.
Something's going on with your audio where it's literally crackling. Like it sounds almost as if, like, you know, when you're cutting in and out of like a phone conversation, it's kind of like that, but it's just like walking over itself. It doesn't sound bad. It's like blippy almost.
There's three things that could be causing that: AI, climate change, or these fires.
We didn't go and give the phone the ability to go transgender or identify as a fucking bush.
Not yet.
I went and won a.
Not yet. Tesla. You're liking Tesla downside there?
Who is?
You're liking Tesla to pull back?
Oh
Is
yeah,
that
yeah,
what you were saying?
absolutely, yeah, absolutely. I think that everything pulls back in the market just a smidge. I think Tesla Tesla could easily come back through that 240. If it does, I would assume that it probably catches the next bit of strength. Let the phone live its life. Right, GTA, I'm all about that. That's cute coming from you there, Precious.
I think that Tesla news that got finalized with GM. I think that's maybe not huge news for Tesla. I think it'll open up other revenue streams because I think other companies will be forced to partner with Tesla as well because it doesn't make sense not to, as far as superchargers. And I think everybody makes out in this deal.
When the fuck did Tesla become a supercharger maker?
I don't know. I don't know much about that. I have to assume that they make those in house, right?
Probably.
I mean, my loose, and this is very loose interpretation of it, is basically everything else is open source on Tesla except for the charging. Like that they own. I'm sure there's other stuff too, but I know most of the tech behind Tesla is open source.
I couldn't tell you why he sounds like that.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know.
Tesla has the corner of the charging station. I thought that said Tesla is in the corner on the changing station.
Here, tell me right back.
Okay, bye. I feel like death. I opened up my heart and I saw death. Jesus. It has been a long night. Tesla's up 6.2%, almost at the 250 mark. Baby Elon needs a change. No, baby Elon needs a fucking backhand and a glass of shut the fuck up. Now, why would it? Yeah, he freeze. I'm gonna smash him today. God plan. Not really understand why. Oh, that's a really disappointed. No idea. I can't hear anything. I absolutely love fucking everything. Completely fine. Like, I genuinely want to understand this. I'm coming. Okay. Obviously, you guys. They can't just do this, right? What does not make any sense? Why? Oh. Right. That makes a lot of fucking sense. My headset was apparently. What? Okay. Sorry guys, we're having apparently technical difficulties. So if Tesla's already up 6%, I wonder how cheap we can buy the SQs today. Probably under 2180. GME's up to 8 Billy. Yeah, that's beautiful, Arctic. Tesla chargers are important, in my opinion, because puts less dependency on the government for charging. Private money will work better. Yeah, but they still don't have enough fucking power. If everybody has a fucking electrical car, there's physically not enough actual power to charge those vehicles. I believe it should probably lower the cost for sure, but EVgo, yeah, EVgo is jerking off a fucking sandpaper. I promise you I'll go and lose a bag and get shit today. Every time I touch this fucking thing. Yeah, I'm not touching it. GM is doing some good upside in the last several days. I mean, it's a very decent upside off of that 3177 area. Use support at 31.7, 32.60. Now we're just kind of pressing up. Where am I getting that? Aisley's going to the fucking bathroom. Sabrina says, fuck off, Ace. Fuck out, anybody? Kiss it. No, I don't know. I would like to see that. Ooh, are they gonna give you that? They give you 41 on, let's just call it 40 and a half. Let's go 40-30. Doctor? On GM, no. What I just see off RIP is this downward trend. That's where I would be looking for this thing to pull back to. It does, and it tries to stair step its way. It pulls back. That looks like supply, and it starts to move high. If this thing pulls back, and that's if, it'll go to 50 or 35, 66, area. It may even go to 36.85. I think that you're more than likely going to get a bounce in the market. I think that you probably go north to kind of like scramble everybody to, oh shit, the SPY's breaking out. And as soon as they do that, it'll probably walk itself down for a couple of minutes. And around, let's say 10:15, we're probably buying perfect amount of bottom. The stations have solar panels, so they can charge. Yeah, no. The only thing that's complicating shit right now is if we decide to go to 431 and reject it, I start to get concerned, but I think that Tesla has every bit of 235 in it, but I'm going to probably just play like a 240 break if I can get it. I think that this comes up against me. I'm going to be taking puts. I genuinely think that it goes and moves hard enough very quickly to go and get into where I want it to be, to the downside. Then into support, I can go and purchase something around 238, 237 or higher, something like that. See what we start holding. But if we decide to hold that 241, I'm going to be out and touching. Happy birthday, Lundy! She got a juice, and then she went back to bed. Goddamn right, it's her birthday. She does whatever the fuck she wants. The double champ does what the fuck she wants. I'd like to take this chance to apologize to absolutely nobody. Let her go. Beautiful girl deserves a birthday. A little sleep, a little beauty rest. HBD. Nope. Not a stock, G. Give me the abbreviation. Oh, happy birthday. I'm stupid as shit. Gee, what a fucking asshole. You couldn't have wrote, like, at least B-Day to fucking help me out? Holy shit. This guy here. Giving GTA shit. What are the birthday plans, Bree? Am I serious? L or WLDS? Let's get some wild, some wearable devices. They decided to break up over the 230, the 236. Watch for that to come directly back into that right there, Arctic. That 236, it might even give you 230, but I would be filling, if that wants to hold, I would be filling that to the upside. Because you're starting to see your trend. You have a trend here, and you have a trend here. And we're trying to fight back for that, but about where NVIDIA is starting to move, AMD moved to the upside, Amazon is going to probably go pretty nasty. I think we're going to be bouncing off support right here, like looking for it. Played those beautiful puts into 122, and now we're kind of systematically walking ourselves to the downside. We have about 7 minutes to the market. Yeah, right about there. I think is a. I mean, that would make me feel like a okay, we got up on the 4 hour, and now let's get an open candle and like a wick down that just taps the like 232, and that would be absolutely spicy as shit. I am also currently looking at Tesla continuing to hold this green line, or the most green line on this chart. Well, no, excuse me. Shit, that's a horrible way for me to try to describe this. This one right here that looks a little less shit than like all the other colors on the thing that I can't see. We're holding this. I want to see us systematically break through the 248.85, and then I want to see us give up the 144.20. If I can get up to 144.20, I'm going to be looking at 240 and then 238. Today we are going to get her a new gaming chair and home to play in the pool. Tomorrow we have a party at the boat park. Oh shit. Going to the lake to swim with some and watch some fireworks. That sounds like a good weekend to me, Bree. Sure, she will enjoy that. Tesla is kind of staying dormant here. We got about 5 minutes into the market, or 5 minutes until market opens. I like this area, but if Tesla starts to see some support right here at the 245, I'm going to assume that we might go and use 245 to go. But I'm going to try to basically grab at open anything that goes and flickers into these two wick candles right there. They're the same shit. I'm going to be taking downside, but it's probably not going to last for very long. So let's go here. And then we're going to go and buy the bottom of pretty much anything. We're going to be looking at a 245.70-ish at our 96. And I'm going to go and make sure that these are locked. And WLDS is moving right now, Arthur. It's still trying to get through that 250, but look at the hesitation there, and look where we need to go. The same kind of notion that I'm going to play with. Okay, this has a resistance line. All right, well, let's give it a second, because I don't think it's going to like kill it, but I do think that it has the ability to start me a trend like this. That's going to start pulling me back and make this look like a bull flag to hell. Because then you're setting up onto support. You already have the 30. You were good there, and now you're moving. You're trying to substantiate that the 235. I like it. Mara, looking decent. Probably going to try to go and hold the 973. But be patient walking into this morning, because I genuinely think we're going to turn around. If you're playing to the downside, my thought here would definitely be to go and get to a secure area. I think the SPY is a dangerous short right now. I genuinely don't think that it's going to make you enough money. I think that you're looking at more of a SQ. If you're bearish on the market, I think a couple SQ calls here and there definitely going to be good this morning under 2180 or so. I think that the overall market is so primed to shit the bed that it's almost impossible for them to let it at this point, because everybody knows it's ready to happen. The most shocking and most abrasive thing that they can possibly do is obviously what? Take it against where everybody else is at. Right now, order flow is going out on Tesla, but not by much. And Mara's getting some nasty downside right here. So we're getting volatile. We have about 2 minutes to go into the market here. Yeah, I got a couple checkers on deck. I'm ready to go. No sleep, work till your that's probably a good idea. We're gonna have a good time. I like how Mara's pulling back. Give Mara a little bit more room or a little bit more respect than maybe a 950. Market should be coming on here about 1 minute, minute 30. I'm looking for Amazon to go north. Apple to hopefully go and try to retest that 184. I think that today is going to be the last green day. So here's my two thoughts. If they make it a green day, they're going to go out swinging. If they go out swinging, start looking at 434, 436, and 438 as if we decide to break up over the 432, because a lot of people are right there. So go and cause those people some pain. But I'm definitely looking at Tesla. I think that Tesla's more than likely going to try to go. So Tesla's up to 249. So you got that move right there on Tesla. You have the market absolutely booming. Tesla, where are you going? I think the market's going to pull back right here. That's where the SQ or that's where the Tesla. long on the S&P, 22.5 calls for tomorrow, or excuse me, for next week. Goes Amazon. So Mara's going to this area right here, this 972. It's still hitting it. There's Tesla continuing to try to come to the downside. See, I got the market correct with what I was thinking was going to happen here, but the SPY did the movement that I wanted to the fill side. Amazon is more than likely going to try to go Tesla's coming downside. I'm looking at June 14th puts. Is Tesla going to hold here? Google is green. AMD is looking good over the 125. Meta trying to come back. Tesla's coming back. God damn it, that feels good. That Tesla is moving. We're up 14%. In for 47. Those were up 58. Meta is looking good. I wonder if Tesla goes and just tries to put in a surprise bottom here. 673% options on the upside. Let that continue to pull back. Charging stations are getting downside. would love to see the market just take a breath for a second. That's how I think that Tesla's going to get knocked down through the 240 area. Look at Netflix at 418. Holy shit. Everything's trying to go up and go green right now. This is where I'm going to go and watch this shit the bed, I think. Back into support, scare people, and end up going green again anyway. But I want to see a little bit more downside on Tesla. Just because I think that if the market decides to start pulling back into this resistance, there's a very, very good possibility that this does not do what everybody thinks it's going to. Microsoft might go back to the 326.50 and then move north from there. Microsoft did go to like 333 or something like that this week. I'm long on 330 Microsoft. For this week. Amazon doing its shit. And right there, the SQs probably are at a decent low. Yeah, they're at that 21.5. That's this. Neo's volume is apparently a little odd. Lucid, Boeing did very well. Oh yeah? Guten Morgen, sir. Now I'm going to go and play this downside off of the SPY, I think. Yeah, we are already up 21% in those Microsoft 330s. We got into them for 42 apiece. They're at 51. Oh, those are actually moving now. They're we got in for 42. We grabbed 330s right. Oops, we grabbed 330s right here. Our cost basis is 42. They're up 38%. So this option is already, well, there's the SPY going a little too hard right there in the paint. So this option, we literally just purchased at 42, but the bottom was right here at about 20. Tesla, you want a little bit more. I know you do. I just filled Tesla 237s again. And it just broke out. That's great. SPY is up. Microsoft looking good. AMD over the 125. Amazon also over the 125. Continuing to make candles. Google's probably going to 125 as well. MViz is looking good now, going north. Meta is a little behind, but trying to come off the bottom here. Planning to go paddle boarding in the ocean over the weekend, then out. Absolutely, that sounds like a good refresher right there. Hey, Tesla, suck my dick. Come here. Bring that ass. You forgot about this one, guy. Stupid ass. You're going to get to the toppy right here, please, Mr. Tesla. Thank you. The market wants the upside, but I think the market still needs to pull back. There goes Microsoft, though. Microsoft's fucking making us money right now, baby. Yeah. Yes, they are. 42 to 77. That's 83.5% right here. 85. This might be like the quickest Microsoft 100% option. 92, 97.6, 104, and sold right there. It actually sold at 82. Oh, that's disgusting. Sold at 84. I was in for 42, out for 84. Tesla is trying to go to the upside. Tesla looks spicy as shit. The SPY looks like it's wanting to go for 432.5. Just, I have too many contracts on Tesla already. I am probably the stupidest asshole in the world right now, just to let you guys know. If this works, this is going to make an incredible amount of money. If this does not, this is going to be you're going to just probably watch me get touched for 15 racks. You've had enough. All right? You've had enough. You're at 82 on a 14. You're at 79. You've had enough. You need to come down, go pick up your toys, and fuck off to the downside. At least give me a little bit more. And if Tesla continues to go and try to do that stupid ass wick up thing, I'm going to buy it. Meta decided to stop right there, and Microsoft, we ended up getting out of this option right here. We were in it for 42, out of it for 85. So we can go and show you how quickly that happened. They actually did wick up to 105, but the close of that candle was at 72. We got out at 80, 84, 85. So we're trying to use support here just on the option itself, but we're at key levels at the 431.02 here, that if we decide to start having to get walked back here, even though Tesla is low on the RSI and everything looks good around it, we're looking at pushback from everything else in the market right now. If the SPY decides to break up, I'm not really worried about what the SPY is doing, because SPY can genuinely go wherever the fuck it wants. Currently, right this moment, it's wanting probably the 334 area if it decides to go and try to make that move. So right now we're about 1%. Why not? I like these specials, man. Oh yeah, there's 10,000 new options at these. Yeah, no, I just won. Oh yeah, bitch. The 237.5 had 800 prior. They have a lot more all of a sudden, about 10 times the amount. Two concerning areas are going to be the 242.5 and the 237. If I think that I can get through this 244, that would be great. I would prefer to have this like 235.80 touch and then go right back up to the upside and close green on the day. But I easily have the ability to see this go either green from here or off that 240 area, or I see it getting rejected, walking itself to the downside. But we did get the puncture to the downside here, and we did go and kind of end this red amount of buying right here. I did say it was probably going to bounce off at 10, 15 area. That gives it another about, 10, 15 minutes for this to continue to shit the bed. So this is where people are getting baited to the upside, and that Microsoft move is now up $100. That was a $72 in, or excuse me, $42 in, and we got out at 80, 84, 85. I don't remember exactly, but AMC is up over the okay, well, actually, that's interesting. SPY is looking heavy right now, going back to its indicators. If the fucking market decides to give a little back here, the SPY might get just a little too heavy. Because the market's doing great, but Tesla is not already up above where we are, so it can't come back to support like 341 or for the 431. It has to go and use VWAP like that now. And if VWAP, like these fucking options are flying, by the way. Everything's pulling to the upside. However, Tesla is continuing to trade sideways. Here's a little bit more of a pullback. I need this trend line to break. I want more downside. I want to see this 96, and I don't want to see it set up. See this pullback? See, it's pulling Tesla through VWAP because this yellow line, let's just say it represents VWAP. Well, actually, SPY's VWAP is down here at 430.66. The fact that we're already at that VWAP area with the ability to pull back, if there's enough pullback like that, which that candle almost wanted to set up perfectly, it did not, however. This is a lot of strength right here at the 274 or 247 that they're trying to show you. I still think it needs a pullback. I think it needs a pullback before we go retest 250. The market is trying to tell you the same thing. We need to hold 13. AMC looks good right now. Palantir looks good, but it's already moving. Neo, whoa, where the fuck is Neo going? Yo, that's the volume I was talking about on Neo. Fisker looks like it's going to try to go north as well, back to the 666. FFIE is at 32 cents again. It's moved up and down, but still holding that 32 cent support. Snap is moving through the 10.25 area, looking good. SoFi is up 6.5. The SQs the QQs are all up roughly 1%, and the NASDAQ is up exactly 1%. So Intel kind of shit the bed. Meta is actually trying to go and retest that 274 area. Amazon is trying to go and do, or not Amazon, AMC. Microvision is trying to break over $8. It did just break some trend. Yeah, it did just break my trend. It needs to go probably 820. Tesla is trying to come back a little bit here. Every time it gets bought up. That makes me feel really shitty, but it means that they're trying to show strength here. If it's real strength, I'm in big trouble. If it's not, which I see a lot of red volume into Tesla right now, so there is absolutely a reason to sell off because of everything yesterday closing. Neo's up on earnings. Okay. Thank you, Arthur. But right now, you're looking for AMC doing this. That candle tried to go pretty quick. That's a lot of velocity right there. Yeah, that's going to be the move off of MViz. Google, like we were talking about, moving over that 123.70 from earlier yesterday. Apple is going to. We had a big problem right here, 181.85 and 182.14. Did not like it, not even a little bit. Said fuck you. Big boy candle to the downside. Pink Power Rangers unite right there, baby. Somebody just touched Apple. Holy shit. Rivian's up 5% too. Yeah, EVs are probably trying to move. That was kind of my sentiment yesterday when we were talking about Lucid and shit. Lucid, Neo. I just still think you're going to get that ultimate buy that's going to be Lucid and Neo under 6.5. And AMC. I saw the sun. Just not heard it to the sun. I'm gonna buy a fucking banjo. With all this money that I just made right here this morning, I'm gonna go buy a fucking banjo. Caesar, I need the top of the line banjo, sir. SPY is continuing to try to move without Tesla. DocuSign, by the way, was up 7% when I looked at it. I don't know what it's at now, but kind of concerning. GM is adopting Tesla's thing along with Ford. So GM is more than likely going to get that 41 area because I was looking at it earlier. What is it at now? I genuinely think that like GM could move north off of that news because Ford and or I guess Ford moved really hard on it. Tesla is moving hard from a partnership. If GM, if this wants to hold support like it is, and it's consolidating, you still have to go and re-break that, 37 and a half? But right now, this thing's trying to tell you that it's trying to go here somewhere. Like, I like the gap fill, but there's SPY, or this Tesla, keep coming. I'm gonna go with, unless this is immediate, yeah, unless this is immediate, you got touch here. Tesla's making higher lows, but concerning a little bit here. GM is right there at the 37. I think that GM could definitely come back to the 36.50, but like, why the fuck would it? SPY right now is looking good. Stop it! Take your tits out, buddy. We're making some money, dude. Apple saying, nah, I don't think so. No, sir, for you, the no 81, 82, please. No. Yeah, GM. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. GME is doing something. So is AMC. I just went long on AMC 5 calls for next week at $4.76, and those options are $10 a piece. Tesla, I'm kind of over your negative fucking attitude right now, okay? I just filled again on Tesla. $16 on Palantir. MVIS is at 805. Rodney, what's poppin', baby? Hey, Arctic, don't do it. Don't fucking do it today. I'm trying to make your house real quick. I got about the same. You and I have about the same amount of equity in those two positions right now. You like, let's be cordial around the 240, and then let's go up from there. But right now, guys, look at the. This might be my bias because I want it to go to the downside, but the RSI on Tesla is actually looking very good for how hard it ran pre-market or aftermarket. So it's genuinely doing a good consolidation here. However, the SPY is already up 77 on both. Like if you look at the RSI, right? You have green at 30 and you have way too fucking high and getting into too high at 70 and then being like, holy shit, I should not have had that 14th edible up at 100. There's no fucking way that the SPY just tried to go on a 6 RSI, went to 97. It's not unheard of, but that's, I mean, I don't think we've really had that. Yeah, I mean, let's see what happens when that's the case. Oh yeah, we get up here and we shit the fucking bed. Apple's coming back, guys. If it goes through 181.40, be careful there. Tesla's probably going to try to run green when the market's trying to drop. Is that what's going to happen? Neo is moving strong. Meta's getting over the 250 or 265. Excuse me. Everything in the market right now. This is why I've gone and taken this play. Everything in the market right now setting up time-wise to fuck itself. You have Meta right here that it has the ability to get touched on at a certain point in time. You have Apple doing the same thing, kind of trying to push itself down to the downside. You have that SPY move that we had a huge move off of that 429 area. So have we ever gone and really substantiated that 429 now that we've been over it? Shit, I fucking hope so, because, well, no, not really. So let's come back here. So if the SPY comes back here, it could easily drop the SPY through the 430. Now, could it go and drop it to 431.02 and say fucking peace and leave the, like, just absolutely leave today? Absolutely. So be very, very careful if you're trying to go short. However, if you're going to go short, make sure that you are out in time. And a decent amount of it. Good morning, guys. These little fake triggers to the top side bother me because this goes and tries to show me almost sentiment. You immediately see that movement right here through 250.24. And you immediately get fucking touched. Peloton is being odd. So every single time we try to reevaluate this area right here, this is the entirety of this candle at open. So look at how many times we go to this fucking candle. And even a trend doesn't always have to be a trend line up or down. A trend is basically something that repeats itself or something that I can grab a pattern from. Right now, I can grab a pattern from this right here. Every single time we want to go and try to pass above the open of 248.98, and it wants to cross over that, and immediately gets chopped off. Meta is doing very, very well, but how are all of these things right now, like Meta flying to the upside? Microsoft's probably making a decent, like, pulled back beautifully. That option is now under where we sold it. So we can just bounce the fuck out of that option. Now we can watch for it to come back to VWAP. But all of these things are moving north in the market. However, Tesla is walking itself into a... I feel like I'm watching fucking game of tetherball right now. Apple gives up, and that's going to be problematic. Says no, 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 we want to see what happens here. And I would prefer that this stay on the warm side, of course, right? Go ahead and make me a fucking asshole right this possible second. Good. I still think I'm right, and I think that the fact that we're having a struggle. Oh, there's no struggle there anymore. Sorry, guys. Bounce at 10.15 worked. I just think it's absolute dog shit. And AMC is trying to touch up. Oh, you won't let me have that, I promise you. I promise you, you're not stupid enough to do that. I'll spit in your mouth so egregiously. You're really not gonna fill those at... You won't do it, pussy. Give me, please. I'm going to tell you the reason why I'm going short into next week. Next week, we have a shitload of things that... Look at Meta. I called that one this morning, guys. I mean, I'm touching Meta like it's going out of style, and I fucking hate trading it. Guess what? This is going to more than likely have a problem here. We have a lot of issues in the market where we continue to possibly have problems. Be very, very careful, please. I have a better feeling about the long side or the short side long term than I do the short term upside. I like the 251. I don't know that it holds support here though. It would be a beautiful thing to watch Tesla break a all-time high or the daily high. I just filled on Tesla again. But watch this go and accidentally push itself through the market when we get rejected. Just because technically it should go up. But if it doesn't hold the support of the 250, could come back. Everything's going to the upside, which is kind of helping it out, helping the cause regardless. But I mean, I like it. Where is... So we're trying to go... SPY new 52-week high. Yeah, I think SPY 52-week high is absolute fucking dog shit. I'm gonna be very frank. Bring that ass back to me, Tesla. Fisker's trying to go over 6. HKD is green all of a sudden. TSM is probably going to continue. Actually, might get shit on. I had 402, 403 area, but didn't have any more than that. Mara's looking like it's coming off of support here at the 950. And you're looking for the play will kind of make itself right here. I wonder where all of this. Yeah. That's cute. There's TSM going to 104. SIEN. Coin is moving to the upside, and I think that goes to 60. I wanted to say 61 or 62 is what I said yesterday. I think it goes to 64, but realistically, probably 62 will make you your money instead of risking too much. GME is going right back to where it was 2 days ago. Nikki D, how the fuck are you doing, baby? Yeah, no, I'm sure it's probably gonna go and retest that low at 25 at some point. Oops. Yeah, I could easily see that. Nick, be prepared for them to drop this thing back to the 2194 area and try to get this thing wherever it does go. Watch it go 2194. That's resistance right there that you're having hard times into in a 2 hour. You need to basically get every bit of almost $24. So just keep in mind your amount of time. If you're looking at this CIN, I have absolutely no fucking idea what this is. It's a bio equipment company, some shit, medical equipment company. This might get bought up. What happens, guys, if the SPY comes back and then Tesla's at that the 250 mark and the market won't go? Also, NEO might be coming back right now. Yeah, NEO is underneath VWAP right now. Might be coming back a little bit. Did you guys see the dude on Wall Street Bets that accidentally bought 1,000 calls on Tesla for 250 today, and then, or when he meant to do it for last week? I saw something like that. There's a couple people out there. Nikki D, if you were here, Tuesday, or was it Wednesday? I believe it might have been Tuesday or Wednesday. I don't remember. So don't quote me on that. But we were buying 240 puts for, shit, I could tell you. Or excuse me, 240 calls. Taiwan Semi getting rejected. Palantir trying to move, which means that AI is trying to go north. Microsoft is getting smacked by its 5 EMA. Netflix is continuing to try to break through, looking like a little head and shoulders pattern to me. Meta trying to just say, fuck your couch, bro. MViz pulled back a little bit. GME decently consolidating. 23 on Google probably somewhere. This is back at that 181, 181.82, 181.82, 181.82 is like, we broke up. But did we hold it? No. Did the same thing here. Did we hold this pre-market? Well, we didn't hold these top candles, so let's hope to hell that Tesla holds 249, because if it doesn't, that's going to start coming back my direction. AMC is trying to go through $470. Market go burr? Probably. I'm touching for what happens when it doesn't work out that way. You're going to try to tell me that you're going to use this support candle? You're going to literally use 2050? Or excuse me, 250.20? Are we jokes right now? You already punctured here, dickhead. What are you doing? Get your ass down here. Stop fucking playing with me. SPY, looking like it's coming up to get rejected if it doesn't break. Tell them to bring out the lobsters. Tell them to bring out their fucking wives, CVS. What are you talking about? I'm out here fucking touching people today. So what? Okay, so how does that work now? I'll wait. So if you're looking at Tesla right now and you think that they're gonna let those 282 calls in, I would probably not feel like that. Tell them to bring out my putter. What is the bullshit that we could go and get told today? No, I don't want to go and shut the stream down. That's not what I wanted at all. Robinhood, this is 9 minutes ago. Robinhood moves to cut support for Cardano, Polygon, and Solana. Digital Toads also pre-sale crushes Dogecoin with a significant demand increase. Yeah, see, this didn't feel right. There's Amazon. I didn't think Amazon was going to go as hard as it did to go to the 125, but I did say 124, I think, this morning. VWAP and our 5MA trying to run towards the SPY right here, but it's getting fucking shat on right now. Let's just talk about this right here. This is the type of bullshit that I don't fuck with. The fuck is that? Is that fucking Carvana? Bro, that shit was $11 or $9 like 2 weeks ago. If you can go and put yourself in a mental space where you can go and throw your money proverbially out the window and then piss on it as it's blowing through the wind, you got great accuracy, but no common sense. Period. The common sense tells you when a company is selling stolen fucking products, maybe you don't go and shop with that fucking company anymore. Maybe you're like, I can promise you, they're going to see some extreme, there's probably going to be an offering or some stupid ass shit now. Tesla, what a powerhouse. And now I'm looking for it to do the reverse piston. I'm looking for it to do the second stroke for Daddy. But then when it gets through the second stroke, no, I said toads. TOADS. Right here, on Carvana, gives you a trend. You break up to the upside, make sure that you go and get to the upside, and then retest this line. You're looking to make this test or this trend line your bitch. So you need to get up on top of it and then use it to stand on. No, but sounds familiar. Carvana's trying to come loose to the bottom. Now, I'm also noticing here's a couple of my, I don't know why the fuck Boeing's in the middle of this, but here's all 5 of the, starting with NEO, here's all 5 of the companies that I look at, just like more popular EV companies, but Tesla, NEO, rejection off of the 47 if it doesn't want it, maybe 48 area, whatever the hell that actually is. This is probably just a retest. 32. Okay, punctured 33, probably brought it back. You're going to be looking upside on. Yeah, hopefully you can get that to go and hold that set up at that 25, or excuse me, 28 cents area. Immediate correction. Then you get up here and you consolidate while giving yourself the benefit of the doubt into pre-market. You get the drop, which is an overreaction, and then you get the move. This would have been the break right here. So then you use it as support. You step yourself up, use this as support. But you didn't. I'd be looking at 27 to 24, but I'm looking at all these right now, and they all look like they could head to the downside a little bit. What you're looking for on Lucid. You break low of that. Well, I mean, you've already broken low of the wicks and every other goddamn thing. You break low and try to close underneath 628. That's not going to be good. Tesla's doing me fucking dirty both ways right now because Tesla's not trying to actually move. It's not trying to move out in front of the SPY like it was trying to earlier. Now it's just trying to go and follow it. But meanwhile, while it's fucking doing that, so here is your problem, guys. This is a big fucking problem. This is, remember that candle that I was talking to you about? The open candle. That's that fucking range right there. You know what I do see, though? We wick through that range, we wick through the range, we wick through the range, and we try to go to the upside. We eventually compress that stock price down and consolidate it to where it's going to go make one side or the other, right? SPY just broke through its VWAP. Boeing's coming down to the 200. Lucid just said, fuck you guys, I'm out of here at the 628. Has the ability to bottom here. Don't know that you're going to actually get that. But Coinbase is going to be one of those that is way too fucking high. And more than likely going to go and fall through this crotch right here and give up its support, excuse me. There's Tesla coming on down. Can I get a hallelujah? Can I get a oh yeah? We're going to see what we're going to do out here, though. See, this is basically a huge bait. And now I need to go and make sure that we are substantiating just this support that I was using earlier. This is the only thing I'm really using. Only thing I'm really using right now is just the fact that I have green sentiment to the upside that I can immediately just do the push away from into prior resistance, but then back into my indicators right here at the 429. At some point, I got to go and either bounce off of the 431.02 or 429. And that's it's all I'm willing to see. Coinbase, come on down. The price is wrong, bitch. Tesla, holla at your boy. What's poppin'? By the way, these calls we were buying for $7, just in case you guys ask me what the fuck later. The fact that we're not sending feed pictures to Girth Brooks right now, certified mail. I feel like I'm wasting your time and mine, but we gotta be professional. I feel like OnlyFans is definitely professional. It's a good joint. It's like it gets a bad rap like Playboy did in the beginning. We broke low here. We did try to hold these. And that's a triple bottom right there. If Tesla's starting to concern me, Coinbase actually broke. That makes me feel a lot better. But right here at the 270 or 247.38, where I have my cursor right now, I want very, very, very precise movement through that. I don't want it to go and hang out there. I don't want it to go and chunk up the deuces and talk about old times. I need that bitch to run to the downside. And you're getting it in Coinbase right here. Market is literally fucking touching people. Now, by the way, if you're looking at yesterday, you might just want to draw the trend that if you see Boeing north or anywhere around the 1765 area, it appears to be getting ejected or rejected from. Right there. Now we're using VWAP pushes away into this support. So this, I'll make this a little bigger. This green line right here, this is just a regular candle. So this the green sentiment here is where we kept pinging up to. It's basically a megaphone pattern. I keep losing my fucking chat, and I'm not happy about it. I'm gonna have to get an entire monitor for it. See, I like the fact that it had support right here. I still think you're bullshit. And Tesla is not doing a very good job of fucking convincing me differently. SQ 22 and a half for next week are down 11 right now. Not really concerned, considering the SPY is trying to go north while everything else in its fucking path is cratering. What are you doing? You're going the wrong way. To help your fucking people, your stocks and your index shitter, you have to go get underneath them and help them. Because right now you're too fucking high, and if you go and fall back down the goddamn ladder while we're all trying to walk up it, you're being a dickhead. So watch, Tesla's gonna start up the ladder here, trying to go back off right, watch. And then the SPY will go, fuck you real quick, one time for the one time you're in my way. And push it right back down. When you get some sentiment to the downside, unless the SPY just rips. But trend that I got on the SPY right now, just in the last 30 minutes, this is where I'm looking for my high to break. Somewhere around this, like, I would assume you might get a wick through of the 431.66. But the fact that we're not even getting that yet kind of concerns me, because it makes me feel like we are trying to not disturb that area before we kick the door in, kind of shit. Does that make sense? Coinbase. Bring out your dead. US. Fucking me. You're fucking me, right? You're fucking kidding me, right? We can't even take care of our own people. Joe, come on, man. Get your fucking shit together, bro. This is getting bullshit now. We're just gonna send, just throw another $2 fucking billion dollars to the Ukraine in air defenses? Give them a couple of fucking slingshots and tell them to go for it. Nobody's gonna want to continue to be in that war, guys. I'm sorry. Like, if I could go and get maybe a Beyblade or something, but like, shit, 20. That is, what is that? Is that 20 F-16s? Or the not the Raptors, but the what is that? The SR? Shit, I was just watching something about it yesterday. Coinbase coming back. Probably back to the $40 area, not gonna lie to you. Now, this is a big deal right here because we just went and broke low of this candle, and now this can use almost as if you're watching a swimmer, like an Olympic swimmer. We have now gone up to one side of the pool. We did our front flip thing, and then we put our feet on the wall and kicked off back to the downside. We just went and did that exact same thing, just in the middle of the fucking pool right here, getting more momentum, just to go and use our right there. See, it's an extra push off the wall inside of a pool. If you've ever done that, that's exactly what that resembles in my head. Now, if you think that I'm joking, I did say 235 today was a possibility on Tesla. The reason I think that that's capable of doing that now, and it's kind of gone and made it happen in my head already, so it's might as well just hold the position. Right, guys, I told you 7 cents is what I was picking these up for, right here. And you're watching why. 7 cents. You're going to see these move whenever this bitch starts coming through the bottom. Wait until it finds that that 200, and then wait until it goes and probably pushes through the 244 and not give a fuck. Because right this moment, this is trying to create a little pattern, but I'm looking for every bit of at least 245. So if I have that sentiment and the SPY's trying to come back up, look, SPY's trying to come back up. You would look at this candle to immediately see it come back up, but you're not. You're seeing the SPY. If you're looking at it as a bullish, or you want it to go up right now, you're looking at it basically go and help it to the downside. It's not taking green candles while while the SPY is taking red ones to kind of substantiate its footing in going further. But right now, you're seeing those lows. I can't draw it up any better for you guys right there. We're going to continue to go through the 240, 245. There's the 246.04. There's the 245. We did see the 245. We had a 245.97 fill, I think. So now, this option is actually trying to get VWAP, which would be, I think, $25, something like that. Nope, that's definitely not what I wanted. But on a 1 minute, Tesla just bounced. I think that's kind of sad. Like, I think that's kind of savage that they're gonna try to do that to you guys, but. Oh, I never got that. That's what I was fucking originally going over here for, and then I started trading. We were buying those 240 Tesla calls. What day? I'm sorry, I have not lost my mind, but I definitely forgot what I was just looking for. Oh, 240 calls on Tesla. Yeah, we had the 205 calls last week. Then we had the 222 puts for this week. Yeah, Tesla 240s, average cost 70 a piece. That option opened this morning at $1,000. That is well over 1,000%. Just kind of, I'm not trying to like suck my own dick over it. I'm just saying that is a lot of movement and volatility in the market, to where if I'm sitting here knowing that Tesla was consolidating around 12 and a half, 12 and a half, and then wanted to go to 218 or something like that, I think that Tesla has every ability to come right back into 225, and I'm just basically playing it to get there quicker. Cheers. Yeah, I want to reiterate, if you guys are going and playing options or the derivative market, and you want, I'm just telling you, if you're looking at my strategy going, wait, how the fuck does that work? I am putting in stop or sell limits to AHI is halted up. That was on the top of the FOMO chart today. Market's trying to come back off that, right off of that 430 area. It looks good, but it almost looks too propped, when I'm already confident that we're going to probably have a couple of issues. I also look at things like this on this option. This option from today or yesterday to today, if you had this option closing yesterday, it was $431. If you want to learn how you can also lose a fuckload of money in options, not just always make it, $431 is what that could have closed at right there. It's funny because 431 is the price of the SPY. This option closed at 430 and opened at a hot 24. So you lost 90% of your investment off rip. So I look at what if it runs back to exactly where the hell it was? How would it need to do that? Well, the first thing that would need to happen is Tesla would have to go, and for that option to hit $431, you would have to have Tesla probably get underneath 230 before you'd need it under like 232 by probably 2 o'clock, 3 o'clock or so. So, okay, well, if that's the case, well, obviously that this might not go and do all of its fill, right? It might not all go and like because you have theta working against you here. That theta issue is time, and the time is just simply the your time issue is the risk and reward you have. Right here, though, this is easily able to go and make something like a retest of 61. So that's 400% right there if you're going from 15 to 60. Well, 3. But you would buy that for 14, 15, 12 now. I don't think that it's a good idea for you to go, and I would go closer, like smarter money would probably be 3, nope, still wrong. 245, they'd probably take the 245 puts if they were even short here at all. With Tesla moving, people that tend to value their money a little bit more than I do, I like the trade aspect of it. I don't care how much money it makes because I have the same exact strategy that I don't have to have any risk for. So if I'm not risking anything, why would I be concerned about something that I'm continuing to go and purchase? If it happens, it happens. I don't go and throw my entire family savings or anything like that at it, because if you happen to be wrong, well then I'm wrong. But that's the position that I have is 1/10 of a position that I just closed of profit earlier. So it's all relative to when you're winning and losing, but sometimes you got to take a stab at it. This is where I'm taking my stand, just because I think it's fucking ridiculous that the market is as high as it is. I'm just going to continue to buy SQs to the upside, or calls to the SQs, Tesla and SPY downside or puts, and I'm going to go and just call it right now. It's going to be something stupid as shit. It's going to be something at 2 that nobody saw. It's going to be something stupid like that. 2, 111, one of those stupid ass numbers where this thing just something happens to it that it shouldn't. Bitcoin trying to hold that 26.6 area. I don't know if that's necessarily what could pull back, but if you think that, why won't this fucking switch this one? So this option, that's crazy, started at 33.71. Here's the more mind fucking thing, is that they tell you that options don't have technicals, but they do. They absolutely 100% do. There's where you broke to the downside, but anytime I've ever seen Is that a falling wedge that gaps down right there, Randy? I know it's an option, and I know that it's a completely different. It's completely different to look at it like that, but that looks like a falling wedge to me that actually gaps down. If that's the fucking case, and you're putting in a low or a high, that's starting to kind of tease me a little bit. Tesla on the 1 minute chart has resistance here, but now we're using it as support. See, that's why I was bothered by this candle right here. You clean that up a little bit and that probably hits perfect. So that would make me feel like that's trying to use that as a little stepping stone to continue to go up. But the fact that we got rejected, ouch, off of VWAP right there for the third or fourth time in that 15 minutes, I'd definitely be sure to make sure that you have it on multiple sources that you're going up. Because right now, Coinbase is getting ready to give it away. And Bitcoin is looking like it might not hold the 200. Okay, cool. I appreciate that, Randy, because that thing, it's very odd. Because I know how that comes out. My only concern is A, how quickly it wants to, and B, if it is meant to technically set up to move in a later date that I wouldn't have the technicals drawn out, or I guess in my head, because that contract ends today. So I could easily see that going and either moving very hard from a move in the market, which it kind of appears to me that you might be doing an inverse head and shoulders here if you don't get north. That is a bearish sentiment, and you're more than likely on the right shoulder right now, but you look like you might be okay. Market's deciding to come back because Bitcoin goes to VWAP and the NASDAQ pushes a little bit. So here's everybody and their fucking brother going, oh, here's the bounce, here's the bounce. You might be right. But if you're wrong, they will capitalize on that, I promise. They're probably just stacking that area right there on the 250.25, the 431, and you can see just by going and looking at the volume on Tesla. Look at the calls. They're trying to go and show you almost 500,000 calls on, or 500,000 on the 250 strike. Do you think that that's where I'm going to want my stock price to be if I have the option to move it up or down? I don't really give a shit. It's going to go one way or the other and not anywhere near that one side of we're trying to go and hold over this orange area. We got rejected from it once. We did host or post a newer high, or I guess a higher high, but they're not the same. They're not the same color. They're not, I mean, unless you're going to go and tell me that this is your trend line and this green wick was downside, this is a decent amount, or this is a decent depiction, but you broke down this way and punctured it to the downside. That goes and tells me you're probably not going to go get that high. And you might get maybe 250.61, but you're having trouble to even get there. So keep an eye on that. I will be right back. Hold on one second. Less than 2 or 3 minutes. We're back and the spy's shitting. Oh yeah. Go ahead, touch it. Because the fucking S or the ES is dipping. Yeah, daddy. Oh my god, I'm nuts. Let's fucking go. You hear the music today, Bree? That was a long time ago. My fault. I don't know why this is up. Sorry, guys. Yeah, Coinbase is exactly who we thought they were. I need to see now Tesla. Give it a little back here. Don't try to do this, Tesla. Bitcoin, fuck you too, buddy. Get off that 200. I'm gonna charge you for both of those suitcases. Those definitely look over 50 pounds, asshole. Can't let you in the terminal like that. You're not allowed to fly like this. Tesla, don't do it. Leave that alone. Go through, please. Go. Don't hold the 247 either. We just got decent, good morning, Grim. We just got decent moves to the downside all the way around in the market. We've been buying it all morning. You gotta love it. Absolutely gotta fucking love it. I would love it if my YouTube pop-out chat would fucking stay together. Yeah, AMC was just odd that it just kind of perked up the way that it did, but I mean, we were saying something was weird off of the 200 earlier this morning, so it's not like it's not like we're just taking a guess out here, Grim. We're putting our lips on it, putting our eyes on it. We're playing zone. You know what I mean? I feel like I had to go and put a body up on the guy at the top of the key. You know, make sure that he wasn't just trying to like shoot that little bullshit jumper he's got. Only hits it about 40%, but you know, we can't even let him get there. Thought I'd go and put a body on the market one time for the one time do it for state. Tesla, come on, baby. Now, the gravity of what I'm doing here is not smart. Because think of it just right now, I need it to still drop $10. Just so happens to be support, though. That's the problem I'm worried about at the 240. If we can get through, look how spaced out our indicators are, because it's overblown. Like it's just Tesla and the SPY right now are sorry, Bird, I'll take care of that right away for you, sir. HKD is moving to the top side. I didn't think I was... I'm so confused right now. Bye, Canva. Fuck off, bud. You have a trend on the SQs now. C's, pay attention. Your resistance is the green line, the 200. This is a continuation move right here. I think the SPY genuinely, now that I see this, has the ability to go every bit of 2. Excuse me, 427, maybe 420. Like again, there's that 428.75 right, or 428.45, and that downside move on Tesla that could catch at 240. Those two plays might come into the same kind of area, and it might be along. Let's just go ahead and make this one yellow for all intensive purposes. And we'll make it like the same exact thing. So right here, that's what I'm looking for. Which also, if I wanted to, I could go and throw the essentially this would be the there's a baby blue candle that comes through. It would be something like that. So right here and right here, with the 200 being a little high, having support, which is the 240, which is probably right here, it makes perfect sense to me for these to start lining up. And look at the fucking SPY go, baby. Let's get it. If you guys were looking at anything or listening to any fucking thing that I said today about Tesla, the SPY, the SQs, you should be relatively green by now. Sorry, 1 second. I got fucked up about the stream fucking OTC. Hold on 1 second. I can't do that right now. I will definitely take care of that for you in a second, though, Bird. I'm trying to take care of my trades and stuff like that, as well as keep an eye on you guys. Get 'em, Arctic. Oh, AHI is, yeah, he's been touching that one, Bird, all morning. So now we're still up 100% in those SPY 237s. And we're actually now more than 100%. Just kind of teetering back and forth. The SQs looking to make a higher high, which would go and try to then bring it back down to about that 2170 to use that support. If the SQs use that support, they're also going to be basically using the 50 EMA, the 200, and VWAP all as little stepping stones. That is very, very good, in my opinion. Tesla looks like it's about to go up and break this ultimate downtrend that we were, the uptrend that we were trying to have it hold. Because remember, this was the first candle that I saw after the low that came up and decided to give me anything that was my similar color, and we just broke through that. If we're gonna now go and get rejected from the 247.22, it's because you're getting rejected from the close of the bottom of that green candle at the very end of it, right there. Right there, about 30 minutes ago on the Tesla chart, that's exactly why you would get rejected. You're trying to hold over this little tiny green little fucker right here that goes and causes a lot of problem for no reason. But your two patterns here are showing you what's happening. You're getting a tilt to the downside. but you're getting this move that it's going to try to go north, probably gets rejected, unless it wants to just go right back up into the top of this wedge, but eventually it's got to come down, and I would prefer the SPY to come back up a little bit. But the 96 EMA is trying to go and get involved with quite literally every stock that we got right now. AMC just bounced and wicked off of it on its chart. We are trying to now grab a hold of the SQs at that support area at the 96 right now and make it a substantial level. And right now the SPY are literally trying to hold on for dear life. But when Tesla goes and gets a price target, guys, of $300 fucking dollars from 215, I don't give a shit if Tesla went and was given contracting rights to go fucking lasso a diamond out of the fucking sky. I don't care. If you have a upside, whether it's a analytics change, whether it's a technical pattern, whether it's a price target, any type of news, just start getting in the habit of going, yeah, right, not a fucking shot. If you're more skeptical and more, I promise you, in my experience anyway, not financial advice, but in my experience, and I've always been like this, anytime somebody tells me something, especially in this stock market, I believe none of what I hear and half of what I see. So the point of it is, I don't really give a shit what anybody says, what anybody has to say, because at the end of the day, I'm making or losing this money. It's not your decision. It's not anybody else's decision other than me to go and play with my portfolio. But over time, you get yourself a little bit better at not taking loss. And by the way, I want to congratulate Girth Brooks. Made a very, very good trade. Got into some derivatives for the first time. I guess recently. He's played with them a couple times, but getting a little more of a feel, but actually took a position and sold out at a really, really decent time. Here's the SPY going back up into that resistance here at 430. The reason I wanted it to come back is I wanted to push off that area and push Tesla off of that 50 MA, and ultimately that same area, the orange box that we were looking at this morning, we did it with our red box in pre-market. Now we're doing it with our orange one. So watch this wick up, try to retest that open one more time at what, 248.95 if it even wants that. But it looks like we're going to continue to the downside. We are getting close to another bank failure, I think. Birdie, I'm about it. AMC is ready to probably throw their 2 cents into that. We did puncture to the top, though. I want to make sure that if we do go and get this upward trend, we did puncture the top twice here. I would make sure that not only are you going and substantiating the 480 if you do break up to the top side, you need to make sure that you get that 480 prior to going through $5. Don't be an asshole and think if this runs to any amount that they're going to want to keep it there. This market is extremely volatile, and I would prefer that Tesla gets bent over this 96 EMA, or I'm gonna start doing jumping jacks. However, the fact that the SPY did leave underneath the 430 makes me feel like 427 is a possibility, and I don't know that it's going to be today. I would go and say that there is a possibility that that could be the case, but oh, I want that rejection so bad, SPY. It's trying to hold this fucking little bullshit candle, the 2931 area, right? No, it actually hasn't even gotten there yet, but it is trying to hold support. 2930, yeah, I don't know why that seems so wrong. Oh, it's not, actually. That's actually right on point. AMC is looking good for Scherzies. Last time I saw AMC react like that against the SPY, it's been a while. Some of you might be able to go and reminisce about what the fuck happened last time those two went and diverged. And I mean diverged on a sense of literally took two different directions and went hard in the paint like they were Waka Flocka. Bow, bow, just level after level. It is a absolutely beautiful day here in Florida. It is hot as a bitch out here, though. SPY still at that resistance of the 430.10 where I still didn't think we were good. So now I need that push off, like I was telling you. I need the push off just like the Olympic swimmer off the 430 so I can see it start pushing away. Obviously, it's an Olympic fucking pool, guys. In this metaphor, there is no like giving it a little bit or like, oh, we can move the fucking out like the perimeter of the pool a couple feet. No, like right there. That's what I want. It's right there. I want it to stop and turn the fuck around. I want it to use its resistance. I want everything to go just as smooth as it did. Also, keep in mind that if you look at the I actually think that there might be another maybe Tesla 260. Look at the amount of options that are on Tesla right now to the upside. This is why I'm hesitant to go upside. Nobody is going to let this go in. I'm letting you know right now. Don't do it. If you're going to go anything long, go like next week if you're going to do it. But don't go like you want to be with these dickheads right here. If Tesla wants to go, Tesla will go. But like, don't force its hand by trying to do this. Because there's nobody in the history of ever that are going to go and allow those calls to all push back into the money. I just genuinely don't see it. What the fuck is washing time? By the way, if you guys have not gone and got with me for fantasy, anybody that wants to play fantasy, we are going to have a public league up. I'm going to have that in the Discord. It'll have all the directions for you to go and be able to join myself, MIA, Girth, GTA, a couple of us, Randy, and Grimace. I believe Heinrich also said that he would play with us. So obviously, I gotta get my trophy from Girth Brooks. I don't know that the trophy is going to be a football trophy, but it's definitely going to be special to me, I bet. Go put that shit on a back page article. My SQ 22.5s are currently up. Green, they're just not doing anything. They're just kind of like going back and forth. But those were down by like 5%. Excuse me, they might have even been down 11, but they were good. Lucid 6.5s, they're still looking sexy. Spies back over the 430. I really like the 428 area for some puts into like the 13th or 12th or 13th. I actually like those at 50. What if Tesla does go to 260? Does the market bounce right here? I don't know why I have two Tesla charts, but I will fix that when I get it. Is all of that money there? People are shorting Tesla into next week to the 230. By the way, there's over 1 million calls, more than there is puts right now. It is 1.95 million to 1.95 million to 924,000 options on the put side. I'm trying to buy a really stupid position right now, on the SPY, just as a, like, okay, what if they actually do try to, run Tesla down? Where does that put the SPY? Did you touch my grandma? Bro, leave him alone. Aisley, where'd your mug go? I see Michael J's got hers. How are you a mod but don't have your... Well, that shouldn't be the case. Sneaking under the radar, are we? Ouch. AMC is being weird. I'm actually looking at AMC long again. Has anybody seen the area of $10 on AMC for July 21st? 321,000 open interest. And I think it's odd how there's 300,000. Look at the SQs trying to go up to a 200. Like I was telling you, Girth, your 200 was your break. So you're looking for that to just move through the top of this little candle wick. But right this moment, guys, AMC, I don't think I have to. AMC, I touched pretty well several times. AMC is something I'm comfortable with. And there was some sentiment that I had when this was first moving that the option, it was very odd to me that the options would go and give you for what strike and what expiration. They're right here for July. No. Yeah, that was right. Oh, this isn't even fucking AMC, that's why. Dumbass. Right here. 321,810. Somebody's been moving only 500 of those around. The one thing I will go and tell you is look at what numbers you have here. You have 1, 2, 3, 4 underneath, obviously. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, all the way to 17 on 42 days out. Well, let's go to today's. You have 11. It's the highest strike. I have all of my strikes on. That's the highest strike that you can go and get right now. 17, unless you're writing or doing some stupid shit, but for all intents and purposes right now, and then you have 17. 17 is going to be higher just because it's a monthly. These were made out further in time, or further in the past. So now you start to see the price only allowed to go to 11, 14 days out. Now, if I can go and remind you guys that when AMC moved the first time, there was a day where we ran over 20 bucks, and those were the highest strikes. What are you sending L's for already? Yeah, that person's probably taking an L. I'm not going to fucking touch that. But this is my overall sentiment here. Is you see 11 as the strike price there, and then you have 10. And it's being walked down, 9.5. 9. And then all of a sudden we go right back to 17 with 10 strikes. I mean, that market is starting to take the downside. Tesla got rejected from 181. So let's assume that is 32 million shares right there, guys. That's 32,181,000 shares at the $10 strike price 42 days out. That's also $12, so they've been holding at 12. Sold some for 25% gain. Hey, beautiful. It's not about ripping them. It's about getting those easy wins. Easy wins. That's what I was giving shit to Girth about last night. Was he ended up going and saying, I sold way too early. I sold green, but like I sold early. And I go, and that comment doesn't like piss me off, but it pisses me off. Because not because he said it, but because there are a lot of traders out there that don't see a trade prior to it going red, that it's not in a good spot. If you can go and say, I'm not in a good spot prior to where you have the ability to lose money, you're ahead of the game. So it does not matter to me regardless of whether if you went green and you made a green trade, always take your green trades, always capitalize on the upside. GTA, if you keep touching my fucking grandmas, you and I are going to go, okay? Cheers. We are now doing a retest. We're going to go and look down on Tesla, or bring Tesla back to its area. AMC is odd to me just because whenever AMC came out the first time and went and started moving, we had 10 calls. We had 20 calls. We had 15s in some areas, and then I believe at the maximum we had several weeks out at one point were 40s. But that was absolutely it. And then, just in time I'm off to work. Hey, Arctic, we appreciate you. Be safe. But remember, if you guys remember back then, that day that they went and ran it from 20 to fucking 70 or 20 to 40 or whatever it was and closed, those options the next day opened up and everybody was like, oh man, we're going to buy options at open, da 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 da. Those fucking things shit on people. And I mean nasty style, because guess what? I was selling them. Like, it was bad. You literally just added a bunch of contracts that came from fucking nowhere that nobody had any data on. Sure, let's go and just pile millions of dollars into it. Fuck it. Right? Wrong. Same fucking place, though, is if you want to move something without people being able to capitalize on the upside, why wouldn't you? If you're a market maker that has absolutely no oversight in any way, shape, or form, why the fuck not? Your attitude's fucking dog shit. Dang, you guys don't say anything. It is 18 hours on Monday and still down for Chardonnay. God damn it, Birdie. Absolutely, absolute ridiculousness. I get the man a Chardonnay. We got to get the man a Chardonnay. Yeah, Arctic. Yeah, wave him by because he's about to get kicked in the balls. I saw low key in here. I need somebody to go and keep their eye on the fucking kick, by the way, please. Somebody keeps going into the kick thinking they're fucking cute, talking about really fucked up shit. Stop doing it. Whoever you are, stop fucking doing it. I have great attitude. You have a great aptitude to piss me off. Man won't even call me. Like, what are you afraid of? You're 6'19". Like, just a little white dude from Florida. By the way, I think I have the shirt, let's say 90% of the way done. If anybody has some ideas of, we can go back to the moon after zero. Fuck yeah, dude. The same way that we went back to the moon, like we should go back to the moon now, but can't get through a firmament. It's kind of the same fucking metaphorical construct. A glass dome over a price is just essentially a short. Yeah, by the way, everybody, the fucking earth is flat. Hit me up, YouTube. Holla at your boy. Tell me I'm fucking wrong. SQs stopped right there. Got a little sauce at the 2190, but remember we were saying that we wanted to hold that 70 area, which we did. So everything after this right here is going to be progressive steps to the upside, trying to go and capture that that 80 or the 2180 area, and use it as support with the 96 EMA. Don't make me go over your fucking trades lately. This one was a good one right here. This one, what'd you get into this one? At 6? Don't make me fucking touch you. I swear to God. You and fucking Max Payne or whatever the fuck that guy's name is, Major Payne, Max Powers. I don't know what the fuck I do that for. Oh, don't be a cunt. Don't start throwing pride hands at me. Look, man, don't get excited just because. I mean, evidently we gotta go and do this right now. Spies looking like it's coming to the downside. I'm tired of looking at you idiots without your fucking. Yeah, you can can that whole shit from the megaphone all the way down, unless you can make that megaphone like a fucking joke, like Keck W, Clout Papanga, fucking retard. There's no reason for that shit. Why can't it just be a normal fucking megaphone, G? That's what I would ask. Scott, what's poppin'? Already got your red cup? Sheesh! You're looking good with that red cup. God damn. Nikki D. CVS Frog. You know what's funny though? Still absolutely fucking hates Ace Lee. Just like, nah, dude. Handrail. Who the fuck? Wait a minute. Where is that from? I don't think that anybody, I don't know that it's a fucking, it's a sought after, yo, G actually though. Is there any way this comes off the bottom? Because this is exactly how it does it. You got that move right here. And it's kind of hard to see, but you got this bounce and the immediate move. You're trying to hold that same area on GNS right now. It'll probably give you the inside of the green candle, maybe the 75-cent area, but we're getting within about 9 cents of possibility, and that's the prior low of where we were. Unless that literally walks itself to zero, this would be a reaction. This would be a bounce. And it would be here, as a matter of fact. This would be push. This would be pull. And then this would be that systematic trigger into supply. First thing, I don't know. Make that make sense in my fucking head right now, but that makes kind of some, then a little bit. Like, you're looking at this, even if your trend's here, or even if you went and gave it the whole low, your bottom is looking mighty tight right now, to be quite honest. But 75 cents again. Ace Lee's making me lose faith in Singapore. Nah, Ace Lee is a Alabama boy. Mississippi? Fuck, we just talked about this too. Mississippi, he's a Crimson fan. No, excuse me, he's an Alabama fan. He's take my gains to the. That's like giving your money to fucking Ukraine, G. Fuck are you doing? Go piss it off a bridge. Go get. You know what you could do? Go down to the local fucking crack house. Go give it to a fucking crackhead. Watch him shoot it into their fucking arm, and end up going and like doing it right in front of you. That same amount of money, like you just watched your investment get smoked right in front of you. Whatever the case, same fucking principle. I don't see anything different. You're pissing money into another country while your country, that's like being a single mom and not being able to pay your bills, but then go and take a job that is paying less amount of money than your prior one. Backwards. Reactionary, wicked up, reactionary. So, this is your issue, right, this morning. You went high way too quickly, and I yelled it out. I told you that was going to happen. If anybody thinks that Tesla's going to go long, that might be the case. But let me go and give you a little thought process here. If you're in options, the reason that I go and always wait until the retest of that trend line is because if it retests and it holds, I don't have to be concerned about a shitload of downside against me. I know it's either here or out, right? So that knowing that already, if I'm sitting here and rocking the same shit and I get to move up here, not necessarily concerned because I immediately get movement back to the area I was looking for, and we just systematically walked ourselves down the same exact way we've been doing 3, 4, 5 candles in a row all day. Sideways trading, burning theta, burning time, tick, 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 tick. That's a fucking dollar out of your ass every single time. The reason that we're going to take the break and the retest is because what's going to end up happening is Tesla has a very, very easy ability. Apron is moving. APRN. Tesla has an uncanny ability to go up and try to confirm right here, like, yeah, everything's good. We're going to break out of this. But what ends up happening is you end up opening the next day something down here because you end up gapping down because this just wanted to hold sideways and then it didn't have the support and came right back through to its 3504 area and opened the fucking cage. Like, it's one of those areas where you can continue to play the same amount of or the same risk pattern, and it does it almost every time. That's not financial advice. I do not think you should go and be like playing with fire here, but don't ever short Tesla if you don't know what the fuck you're doing, first of all. Second of all, I wouldn't do it in this market. It's a very bullish market by all stretches of the imagination, but the market wants to go and start to get real sick and start talking with that fucking breath like it has, and somebody's gonna tune it up. Somebody, whether it's a market maker, whether it, like, assuming that it's going to hurt retail or hurt however many options or whatever. I mean, right now, guys, we just reached an all-time high, by the way, of $700 billion on SPY derivatives. And that's an alarming amount. Like, I looked at something the other day, I believe it was Tuesday. Tesla had 3 million total options, or 3.98 million total options. And I think I even have a picture of this shit. The same day it closed, It has 3.98 million. That was number 2 of the most volume going into a option or a company, specifically the option side of things, of going into whatever company in the entire market. Tesla was number 2 with roughly 4 million. The SPYs had over 11.9 something million as well. It was literally almost 3 times the volume of anything else in the market. That was with, I believe, Tesla or Amazon. That might have been Amazon's earning day. We're continuing to make lows here, guys. And when you have these two patterns cross, this is where you usually get the downside move. As soon as it comes through, it usually goes and gets down and tries to go find its 200 as quickly as possible if it starts going through 144. Sometimes you might get the bounce here, but the fact that we are continuing to come into it, and I don't really see our 96 EMA being too friendly right here. AMC can run, AMC can go, because we are very, very tightly in uniform in our indicators right here. Like, you don't really get any better than this. You are set up 296.50. You are quite literally very, very nice. You're on VWAP. You're moving up with the market. You're not going and necessarily going against it, but you're not allowing the market to drag you back into some bullshit. While, like, this is basically AMC and the SPY are like essentially just walking down the street. The SPY got himself into some problems last week with some kids, and now they want to whip his ass. AMC does not need to be beat down and just continue to get shit on when it hasn't done anything. It's just standing there. It's just fucking standing there. Don't let the SPY assume that you're going to go and get shit on. But when you do see the fact that the SPY is moving down, Amazon hasn't, or excuse me, AMC hasn't. I mean, this has actually gone and held very well. So there's two ways to look at this. You can look at this as a start of a move and a puncture to the upside, and now this is what you're looking at. You're looking at AMC, and this is why I bought. Oh, thank you. You're looking at AMC getting volatile whenever it needs to go through this area. It continues to try to go right through this 477 area, the same way that we got rejected from it this morning. Wicked up again, did the same exact thing. So we kind of double topped here, and instead of getting rejected, we actually used the pressure to push this another 3 cents. Excuse me. Yeah. Another 3. Why does that look so strange? Another 3 cents. But now we're fighting to get back over these levels. We had one set right here. We had two little green candles that thought they had it. They didn't. But it didn't get rejected and fall. It got rejected and immediately held those same exact areas at the 476. Yes, we are barcoding. We're not going anywhere with huge volatility. Not necessarily volume that we can see, but there's decent amount of volume coming to the upside, and it's starting to trend to the upside. So I look at this as support, and I wouldn't be surprised that they don't go and try to give you the 473. Should be another $30 move. Fuck. Oh shit, Birdie's definitely got his fucking his Chardonnays in him now because he's telling Tesla to shit the bed, everybody. Go through that second. You know what? Hey, like and subscribe with your lips, please. Make sure that breakdown on the 245s are getting noticed because those $7 options that we were picking up all day are going to start to get weird. SPY's now trying to come through its 200. If the SPY pushes through the 200, Tesla's going to come revisit his. If that happens, you're going to look for AMD to probably come back and crash back through 96 EMA. Amazon going red or trying to do its best to hold right here. Oops. Trying to hold. Even GME, something like GME failed its failed its 50 EMA. Did try to go and find a little bit of love over the 200, didn't quite get there, and I like the fact that it grabbed a hold of the 96. It gives me a little bit of protection that I think that I kind of have at the 2175. That makes me feel good because I kind of want 2172. If I can go and substantiate the 5 cents of difference, I think that like you could possibly take it. And with Nikki D's sentiment, our local Roaring Kitty rider, I think is what he calls himself. Look at this fucking candle on Tesla. Let's go. Like, get the fuck off of me. That's disgusting. Look at these options. Oh my god. Oh my god. Holy shit. Holy fuck, man. Oh my god. Yeah, the SQ 22.5 up 18%, in at 46. In for 46. They're currently at 54 for next week, and we're going to see what's going to happen with Tesla right here, because I genuinely think that Tesla has every bit. And the reason why I think this, get mad if you want, don't shoot the messenger, don't give a shit, honestly. Look at this. Here's what I would do if I'm a market maker. Just shit this through pre-market. Said fuck that candle that you thought you were gonna hold with. Nah, buddy. Went right through aftermarket. And now I'm looking back at like, okay, where did I go have any type of consolidation last? Well, the last place that this thing had consolidation was right here when this thing stepped up into a nice bull flag and continued. This never went though, right here. It gave you a cup and handle, but it didn't give you a cup and handle. It gave you a cup with a really fucked up sidecar kind of thing. This thing needs to come right back here, because I think that this thing needs to give a little bit more love between the 226 and the 230 before it moves. The way that you do that and continue to keep Tesla moving like a motherfucker next week is you walk this shit down as, oop, I fucked it up. You walk this thing down as quickly as you possibly can, and you try to get it probably down somewhere around the 240 area, stall it out, J-hook it underneath, and then probably go upside, close higher than 241. That creates the highest amount of probability that you're going to go and either end up at like the 238, 240, 235, but people don't get to go and capitalize off the dailies to the downside because they don't know where the fuck it's going yet. Well, we bought them so long ago that we already know where the fuck they're going. But the people that are trying to react to the move of even the break right here of 22.5. No, that's still not right. Bro, hello. 429.50 here. Right off these two wicks to the top side after market. Just a very odd pattern to do. I don't know. It looked very odd to me, but it ended up going and breaking high as soon as it did that. Still just don't see that happening. Now we're getting rejected right here off of the 12.15 candle and where we tried to break north and got rejected the first time. So we already have some smoke with the market right here too. Not 3 cents? The fuck are you talking about? I don't remember, like, I remember what I was talking about, but I don't know why not 3 cents. But I think that AMC could easily go and barcode its ass all the way down. I actually like it under even the 464 area, but we've been going and stepping up. We have now a little bit of respect over the 490, or excuse me, the 469. You can think about whatever you want to with the GME AMC thing. I don't really give a shit about that. I could give a fuck about your opinion. The technicals of this are what I'm looking at because that is what interests me and the information coming out. When you look at this, oops, we wanted to go and respect these levels. What was this? 450. The 450 has been known on AMC. Everybody thought everything was good at $5, and I still think everything's good at $5 and $6. But we had, we had this area that we just couldn't get through at the 2165 over and over and over again after we dropped through it. AMC is now doing the exact same thing. We dropped through it, which is kind of here. Then we kind of leak off. Now, understand that your time is relative because of the fact that something's barcoding and one's actually trading. But you have these similar moves, and then as soon as you go and move right back over, because remember, we got tested into it, broke high, and then immediately got just absolutely yoinked back. That was at 2 o'clock. That would have probably been Robinhood's options expiration or risk management bullshit. So you got poked right into that 1265 again that we've talked about it several times over the last several weeks. As soon as we went and broke north of the high, with the respect and the nurturing of the 200 right here, we were able to come pretty heavy off of that area with a little bit of good momentum. You literally go north, you create that, and now you're trying to hold that same exact support, guys. which is right here on 2170. This consolidation right here and this candle being able to grab 2171 and moving up. This moving and closing high is going to help you a shitload, but it didn't go and take anything out. So there wasn't anything that, like, the fact that this candle closed high of 2180 is a fucking miracle. But it used its 200 at the 2171. Used the 21 to push off, get that candle, and then it absolutely moves $2.50. Look at it in give it a look. With the ability to go and look at the technicals and think, I could definitely see a 470, 471. And oh, by the way, did you know that the strike prices only go up to fucking 11, 10, 950, and 9 in the next 30 days? They only go between 9 and 11 strike prices high. What happens if AMC, like Birdie said, hey, don't shoot the fucking messenger here, guys. But Birdie just came in. Somebody that you guys probably value more than me when it comes to wisdom and probably overall financial advice. I play with some fucking charts. What I do is not special. But when that man goes and says, hey, you could go to 30, I realistically just go and say, oh my God, fucking A. But I immediately look at 10 as being a possibility if you have 325,000 options there, or 380,000 options there. That's where I would immediately start going. AMC is pulling back. We are looking for support 470. Look at the SPY dropping through its 200. And if it gets under the 2880, you're looking at 27.5, and after that, shit, you can go and close low and even be under 27 pretty quick. 26.18, but I wouldn't go and look for that. I would be watching what happens, because these two are in a race to get to this yellow line as quickly as possible. AMC goes right down directly to that support line. If it holds, great. If it doesn't, it might give me 4 fucking cents to the downside and hold that support level. Not a big deal. Play out in time to where you have a little bit of a move, and just take them when you see the 15, 20%. Take a couple off, let a couple go here and there. Don't get married to them, just kiss it through the phone. Caesar didn't know that was by Soulja Boy. Who the fuck did you think it was? That's more concerning to me. There's nobody that's gonna make that dumbass that song and be genuinely serious about it. By the way, that option, or those options for the Tesla, the 237.5 are up 55%, and I want you to know, let's keep going. I want to keep going, and I want to see the SPY go low here, because I think that'll go and push Tesla away from its 200, which gets me like a 139 maybe. But I'm looking to see what's going to happen right here, and I'm looking to see how quickly this goes and wicks down. That's a break to the bottom right there. It's a puncture to the bottom anyway. You're now under your 200. You have a nothing other than a bunch of heat coming your way. When AMD, Apple, watch this shit. When Apple decides to go and really give up the 96 and comes back to its 200, Ken Griffey style, bro. Absolutely dead ass serious. You will probably see Sammy Sosa give you the walk off right there. That'll be bad. Tesla's trying to hold green for the entire market right now, but Tesla's only up fucking 6%, not 30. Doesn't work like that. Also, the map, the heat map, it was a hell of a lot redder. Or excuse me, it's a hell of a lot redder today than it was yesterday. I don't know, but like, I think we might have called this thing perfect today. Is that ooh, that's nasty. That's downside. That immediately, it touched both sides, but I'm actually going to call myself out because I thought it was going to go and fill here first to the downside, but we also had 221 or 222 and a half puts. No, excuse me. Yeah, 240s, 240 calls and 220 puts. And I'm just glad that I got out when I did, but these are, when did we buy those 420s? Or excuse me, the 240s. I had said something about it the other day. Yeah, I didn't like where my 220s were positioned. My 220 calls, so I got out of those when they were up. Picked up more SPY 212.50s. Walked that one down. And then non-refundable is showing me probably OnlyFans pictures. What was the original fill for this, though? That's what I want to know. Yeah, that original fill for those Tesla 240s, 70 cents. I was about to say, what the fuck is happening? So what? That's 500, about 400 or 500%. Those 240 calls we were picking up at the beginning of this week. If I'm lying, I'm fucking dying. Matter of fact, I had a limit price of 71. It took an average price of 70. I filled that at 11.18.10. That is a $505 option right now. 70 to 50 or 70 to 5. That's not a bad fucking day. Yeah, non-refundable. I do a very, very good job of imitation. Imitating you, looking that good in them fucking shorts, buddy. Woo! Oh, sorry, that wasn't public. Okay, my fault. What are we looking at? Yeah. Yo, that's a nasty picture, though. Ooh, that's a dope-ass picture. Yo, save this picture. That's crispy. Did you use like a, the first one? Did you use like a, like a portrait or an autofocus or whatever? Champion breed? I'd like to think that it's just, I think it's just born with like the anti-GTA gene. I think it's like having a little bit of optimism in the shittiest possible times could change a hell of a lot of people's days, lives, whatever it is. Put it in the... Bro, you can't be giving people game out here like that. Like, that's at this point, you're cutting into revenue, and, you know, when you're moving out like 30 grand a week on fucking non-refundable feet picks, it's hard, you know? It's hard out here for a pimp, son. And I'm looking like Terrence Howard, baby. Except the not crazy and not, I don't know what the hell it was actually said, but allegedly the man's got a he needs some like extends or something, I don't know. Market in total right now though is looking beautiful. We have scaled into this position where if it keeps going, let's see if this position can actually get there. So if we're sitting here doing this right now, I want you to know I could do this shit off my like phone. So anybody having the excuse of, oh, I don't know how to do it, or it's hard, get with me. I have all kinds of time for you guys if anybody needs anything, any help wise. Don't fail because you don't ask fucking questions or you are afraid to ask questions or think that I'm gonna be a dickhead. Yeah, I'm gonna bust your balls, but I'm not going to go and just rag on like a new person or somebody that's maybe not 100% doesn't know what's going on all the time or whatever. Just hit me up if anybody needs any help. I got you guys. Right now, though, I'm looking at this pattern on Tesla's open candle that I really, really like. But alright, Restream, you're getting just fucking lazy now with this music. Is this Darth Vader? Fuck. Is this real life? Here you go. You're now seeing Tesla break down to the downside. Now immediately try to recover that area and have a very, very good momentum bounce to do so. If they want to go and break to the upside of 246, I could see it. I genuinely think that you get walked to every bit of possibly a 230, and I think you're about to get rejected right here off of the 244.84. Just because that's where we had problems. We are trying to go and recapture those areas, but I would be firmly prepared to possibly walk ourselves back to at least like a 235. Because Bitcoin's starting to roll over now, and if it does not go and double bottom here, then that'll be the start to come on down. And the fact that Netflix is at $423.83. Get the actual fuck out of here. You know what I would literally rather see at $423 more than Meta or more than Netflix? Anything else, like a parking ticket, I'd rather see $400 more. Like Netflix to $23. How's that? That's never gonna happen, but like just to go and get you my sentiment of how I really feel. Actually, I'm not far off. 42. I want Netflix 66. And I think you're on a weekly. I think we're creating our shoulder here. I think we're creating a right shoulder, as a matter of fact. You have to go and do a lot of thinking there, boys. But if you look at that, very possible. With the amount of big red moves we've had, then it goes and immediately starts to, on a weekly, come to the downside. Oh, that's an interesting pattern. If anybody wants to look at the weekly on Netflix, you can see a perfect situation here and why it is trading where it is. And ultimately where Netflix is probably going to go because of it. If you look back at on a weekly aspect, January 21st, 2022 on Netflix. There was a huge red candle to the downside after we broke the resistance of like $530-ish. When you watch that break, you watched it go all the way back to your most recent support at 388, roughly. It then sat there and bounced off the 350 area, maintained it, went back to 450, and then stopped somewhere in the middle at exactly 1405. That same exact area is exactly where we closed yesterday. Or excuse me, not yesterday. We closed over it yesterday. We closed under it and had a high of 407. So we closed all the way up to the 415.22 on a weekly. You go to a 4-hour and you can see what you just broke over, and you're trying to use support. So that's exactly where that's trying to go. It has the ability to absolutely pull back and take a just a hot second, bro. take you down to Mount Wanahakalugi real quick, dude. Finding Nemo is probably the best show ever, or the best movie ever. I've only seen like 20 minutes of it, but that thing was fire. Dory's my favorite. Reminds me a lot of myself. Also, the dog in Up. Isn't that the one that's like the squirrel? Look at the amount of red selling on a 4-hour time frame. Look how much volume has come in the last 2 days or so. A lot of it is really red and high velocity, and a lot of it. I look at that 422 to be a 422, 423 to be a very, very stubborn problem. Now I need Tesla to really, really crank. TRAK looks like it might be coming off of a double bottom from its pre-market, or excuse me, from its open. Look at GFAI, up 2.5%. GIA is up 2.5% at 560. Looks like it just kind of grabbed a little bit of movement to the upside with that. Last 30-minute candle. So now you're looking for the SPY. You're seeing how it's trying to set itself up. It's trying to almost use the little cracks and crevices inside the trend lines to now maneuver its way to a better structure, so that it's basically so it can get higher before it tries to jump to or jump through its prior resistance. What's up with the AMC postcard I got in the mail? It's got to do with the vote, huh? Did you fucking read it, dude? Disney's not doing so well? Well, no, they're gonna go and probably take a lot of bullshit for some kind of transgender equal fucking bullshit. I don't know, I would assume pretty swiftly. Everybody else seems to be losing their fucking minds. So we're going for this 246.33 area, and I can see us wicking above it, but we want to close semi underneath that, because if we don't, it's going to try to go look at our indicators. We just wanted to wick off of our 246.87 area here and refill back down to the downside. Yeah, that's exactly where I want it. Exactly where I want it, as a matter of fact. Give me that to the downside, please. And that's where that one starts. Apple, here's your trend. You tried to wick up, go through, it immediately got sat back down. Take a fucking seat there, Junior. See, there's the wick up on Tesla. It's like, I'm literally sitting here playing fucking, what is that shit called in the arcade? The basketball shot bullshit. I'm fucking in there right now. I'm all over this market. That's just disgusting. No. Not here. Not doing the kid thing today. Nick Merckx got fucking banned for tweeting out that we should leave the fucking children alone. He got banned, and his new skin that he's able to provide with his family, they took that out of the item shop. They took it all down because he had said we needed to protect our children. Could you imagine living in a community of people, not like just in your HOA or whatever, that came to your house and said the fact that you are defending, and keep in mind that Nick Merckx is a brand new father for the first time. He's probably looking at a lot of things going, holy shit, what the fuck is this? But you're going to go and ban that guy's fucking, you're going to go and harm that guy's way of life and the way he makes his living because he doesn't necessarily agree or disagree, but because he went and publicly shared his view. It wasn't even a fucking problem with FaZe, his gaming organization. It was literally Call of Duty itself, if I'm not mistaken. G? Netflix is fucking dog shit. Don't make me put the Call of Duty headset on. I'll fucking spit. I will spit right in fucking Netflix's mouth. Guys, look at this. This is easy. This is 60 cents. This is a day trader's fucking dream right here on a 5-minute candle. And meh. Ashley, manage your own fucking account instead of paying somebody $10. Look, think about that. Are you gonna put $100,000, $1,000, $1 million into an account that is managed by somebody whose primary job is to take money from you? No, you don't usually go and let the fucking drug addict run as an accountant. Typically doesn't work out very well on your profits. You got to go and assume that, like, yeah, thank you, CVS. Absolute dog shit. There you go. Hey, can we make... I was actually just telling GTA we needed a dog shit emoji in the Discord, and I think it should just be Tesla, or not Tesla, Netflix. Get away from the 246.37. Get through there, please. There's no reason for you to hold right there. You need to come to the downside. Trying to use the 96 to go green. Not gonna happen. Got rejected from this fucking candle wick right here. It's also the breakdown right here. Apple, while everything's trying to get green, Apple's doing fuck all. AMC's ready to go though. Like AMC's like, hey, I'm ready to get in the car. Let's go. We're going to the park. We're going to the park. You ready to go to the park? Like that AMC is a fucking 2-year-old Jack Russell Terrier right now. TVS. I'm assuming that it's probably going to go and give you the SPY might get rejected from its 50 MA, or excuse me, 50 EMA. GameStop's looking to go for VWAP, looking decent though over this overreaction, I think. Amazon looking nice, looking to curl up. Now we're only short in Tesla. And I guess we're short the market, but we're short Tesla. Why was that message held? We watched this earlier where Tesla actually was trading sideways or even red while the market was going up to the upside. How do you think that you go and get to the low of like 230 or 235 or even 238 if the SPY isn't up higher than you relative in its day to where it has to come bleed off a little bit extra than Tesla did? So if you're looking at the SPY and you think it's possibly in your head, let's just say 50 cents more over, or I guess over where you're more comfortable seeing it find a resistance level, you know that that's got to be brought back about 50 cents. Why not go and play something into that, knowing that you have the ability and more than likely you have to get the pullback between here and here. Play for the absolute end date. Don't put yourself in a bad situation. It's easy though. SPY is going to try to retest day highs. Is that what I'm looking at? Netflix is at a 52-week high. Yeah, gee, that's criminal. I would like this candle to stop and turn around right here off of the 40 or 247.22. And it looks like it might hold that because that actually just tried to come through with a lot of volume and it didn't. Groupon is apparently up 71%. I didn't even know I didn't even know that was a thing. Fill that SPY to the last. Just give me those contracts real quick before you make your move. I don't give a shit which way you go, but fill that contract first. Fill the fucking contract. Amazon does like that 130 area though. I think 128, 127 isn't out of the question. Like 127, retest wouldn't be out of the question on Amazon for like today, but I would feel much safer with more days. I mean, we got that perfect. That's total of 25 cents on that apple dip. Oh my god, that was disgusting. I can't believe this thing isn't gonna go and fill this fucking assholes. I mean, are we doing the French or are we going full American? Oh, cheers. Man, you guys were all talking shit today. I just filled SPY puts to the downside again. Excuse me, Tesla puts.